Alright, here we go. Good to see you guys. It's been a while. We'll start with, I think this one was Lady Goose.
Today, we embark on our study of the martial arts.
Master, when are you gonna start teaching us fighting moves?
Now don't get jumpy. There are certain basics you need before learning martial arts, and you boys aren't there yet. Well, it looks like even Goku has his limits.
Master, Roshi, couldn't I go faster with the Nimbus Cloud?
Would that challenge your abilities, Goku?
I guess not. It's just that I'm so tired of climbing stairs.
Did you know Ox King and your grandfather Gohan used to carry crates up these mountains all the time, and not once did they ever complain to me?
My grandfather delivered milk here? By me? I'll meet you at the top, Master.
Looks like a charm.
nothing out there.
That's right, Gohan. It stretches for an eternity.
But that's impossible.
Don't let the vastness of this place get to you, Gohan. Gohan, this isn't going to be a holiday. We came here to train. Listen, son, you are going to become a Super Saiyan.
Be a Super Saiyan? You think I really can?
In time, but you have to take this training very seriously. But it's not going to be easy.
I understand, but how hard will it be?
It'll be the toughest thing you've ever done. Then we're gonna try to reach a power level higher than Super Saiyan.
You're going to train again, aren't you?
I'm gonna practice with Whis some more fierce this place.
Oh, can I come with you?
I don't see why not.
You've got a lot more studying to do, Goten. Aw, come on, Mom. I want to get super strong just like that.
Oh, hey! Kinda early for school to be out, isn't it, Goten?
No, Dad, this is Sunday.
Wow, it is? Well, then you wanna drive the tractor for me while I eat?
Okay, sure.
This is what it looks like when I push myself beyond the level of Super Saiyan for even greater power. See? To make it easy, let's call this Super Saiyan 2. There's more. I knew he pushed beyond Super Saiyan against Cell, but that was the limit of his power. Could there actually be more?
I mean, how much stronger can a guy get?
And this is the goal. Even further beyond!
Hi, Marku. How's it going, bud? It looks cool. Thank you. Wow, nobody told me I had the BRB still on. Is it a game? I thought it was somebody's OC. I think it was Lady Goo's request. Yeah, there's gonna be like a little bit more delay than usual because I'm doing restream. So, um, maybe like a 1 minute delay because restream. I send it to restream, then restream sends it to YouTube and Twitch. It could be. I don't know. I thought it was her OC. We have a lot. You know, we got your Rouge bat, and of course, Flame Tiger always with his jetpack. Uh, what's it called? The jetpack bunny suit? I forgot what it was. You know, you gotta have that. I think this is pretty fan servicey too. These characters are very fan servicey. Also, of course, Embers, the bunny girls. I'm not sure how this pose will turn out yet. It's kind of a very complicated pose. There's hands holding, and they're kind of contorted in a very unusual position. Yeah. Imagine if you shave Hefferchew waist and legs only. Let me think about that. That's really funny. Alright, so we start off with the Hefferchew. Hey Panda, welcome bud. Any Inktober requests? And them hanging out. All right, we could get. Let me just shave this Hefferchew real quick. So Maku says if you shave Hefferchew's waist and legs, he'll have a sexy Hefferchew. All right, let's see if that is true. So if this is his fur, I'm guessing like his flesh would be here. So it'd be like, yeah, guys, he's not fat. He just has a lot of fur that's really in a round shape. Okay, it's just. Guys, I mean, he is getting shaved like those Pomeranian dogs, you know. He is. It's just I don't know if it's gonna turn out the same way. That's an hourglass figure, guys. Perfect hourglass. This is the new beautiful. The new standard for beauty is here. This is the new cover of Vogue. Alright, let's do a panda and a penguin hanging out. Winter shaving? You mean summer shaving, right? This is the beach look.
Long ago, at a time when the human race was still in its
He's fluffy and has a date? I don't get that. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, he's getting ready. He wants to look his best. We'll get to your guys in a sec, Jacob. They're almost done, so there's no rush on that. Show you a little bit how it looks so far. I'll probably add more effects to the ground to show her hand, and the hatching and stuff. So we'll get to that.
here on Earth. A powerful wizard from the distant edge of the universe named Bibity first appeared. With him, he brought a terrible monster of his own creation, whose sole purpose was to destroy. The name of that monster was Majin. wiped out your entire Saiyan race with a breath, just like so many others.
much, Dad. Thank you. For it all.
日が暮れてどこからかカレーの匂いがしてる。どれだけ歩いたら家にたどり着けるかな。僕のお気に入りの肉屋のコロッケはいつも通りの味で待っててくれるかな。地球の上に夜が来る。僕は今家路を急ぐ。来年のことを言うと鬼が笑うっていうなら笑いたいだけ笑わせとけばいい。僕は言い続けるよ。5年先10年先のことを。50年後も君とこうしているだろうと。地球の上に夜が来る。僕は今家路を急ぐ。雨が降っても嵐が来ても槍がフロートもみんな家に帰ろう。邪魔させない。誰に求める権利なんかな。地球の上に夜が来 up in the morning with the song of you on my mind. I try to sing your love away, but the memories just fade. And if you care, I'll never know. And if it hurts, I never show. Sit down with the pain and hope it brings a better day. And if the blues come running back, I'll see them till they fade. She had 3 names, maybe had 4. Hell if I know, yo, she probably had more. Met her as one, then after a month, she told me her name really wasn't what it was. So I switched it up, called her name by her second. But lo and behold, name 3 came the next month. So many secrets, so many lies, so many times she told me last time. So I wrote with it, and deeper I went. Somehow I felt the need to be her hero and shit. Maybe cause she was lost, a timid immigrant, left her mom working a job that I didn't see fit. I just wish I could have seen the real her beneath the smiles and laughs, the real hurt. But she never did let me, she left me instead. Whatever name she has, I hope she finds herself in the end. Woke up in the morning with the song of you on my mind. I try to sing your love away, but the memories just fade. And if you care, I'll never know. And if it hurts, I'll never show. Sit down with the pain and hope it brings a better day. And if the blues come running back,
And if they keep running back,
I'll see them till they fade.
I'm a sentimental fool, a detrimental fool, listening to instrumentals full of existential bull. Got a penchant to be cruel, cause I'm sensitive to you, but essentially gets used to preempt all of these blues. Did I mention I'm a fool? Codependent tenant on a remedy of booze. Necessary rules, a lifetime offenses, a senseless thing to do. Eventually you lose the defenses to the blues.
I see you, I feel you. What happened to us? Backs turned, we grew apart. I feel you, we shattered in bullets, we chanced it and blew it all. We blues people coming back, we never left. Grooving on another track, another step. There's something in the way of things. Baraka said, to live a life of legacy. Madiba rest, poverty's homicidal. Things go in cycles, love's anti-suicidal. It's the reason to what I do. See it past the titles, the labels they put on it. Shouts to Eddie Kochiyama, those who live with honor. Do we really listen? In our activism, what we doing to our children when the schools look like prisons? When the problems in the system, it's the spirit that'll free it. Take the wound and heal it. The solution is to be it. Ain't no power like the power of the people. Ignited when the streets move. A wave over evil. We're here to put the neighbor back in the hood. Pushing back, pushing forward for what's really good. I see you, I feel you. What happened to us? Backs turned, we grew apart. I feel you, we shattered in bullets, we chanced it and blew it all. I woke up in the morning with the song of you on my mind. I try to sing your love away, but the memories just fade. And if you care, I'll never know. And if it hurts, I'll never show. Sit down with the pain and hope it brings a better day. And if the blues come running back, I'll see them till they fade away.
I just want to write this letter to you, and I'm gonna address it, Mom and Pops. You know, I love you. And on this final day, I call it the 8th day. I wish I could say so many things, but I hope this letter says everything that I wanted to say to you in my last final hours. I can write about life sorta like incarcerated niggas on death row that soon saw the light. And hey, I walked to it. Dilated my sins just to walk through it. Desperate letters to the first kin, mama, pops, saying sorry for all the hard knocks and long nights, fist fights. I was stupid then, on some brand new beginning. Made a fool's move on the chessboard of life. Cheated too many times until I I lost my wife. And I learned vital lessons from my pop's advice. Didn't use it right, this one's to you alright. See that blinding light got me drifting. It's like I wish I had another day to reminisce with all my siblings. See the watch on my wrist says 12 o'clock a.m. And I got an hour left to spend the weekend. The last thing I would've said before the day I gotta lay eternally dead. Place a precious daisy over my head. Lord, please forgive me. Please forgive me.
For some Whataburger? That sounds delightful. Alright, see you, bud. Get me something too. Bring me back some cheese fries. Thanks. I'm glad you like it, bud. Definitely, you know, I'm getting better since last year.
I never expressed to years, sitting here in a cell, spent 20 years in hell. How can a man die in jail? I inhale the poisonous gases, looking through the glass, witnessing my mom's fate. My wife blew her last kiss, pops couldn't think. I feel lighter-headed, please pass me a drink. My heart thumps slow. See a family I didn't know, a feeling like Noah when the ark's doors closed and humans lost souls flooded. I'm so drug cold-blooded and I can't see no more. All I hear is short breaths, squeaky floors, and anything else that I felt I'm not sure. Oh God, but I can't ignore the feeling. I need some sort of spiritual healing. Please forgive me. Can't rewind my yesterdays, tears of yesterday. 'Cause all I wanna do is cry. Never thought it would end this way. Tears I shed from yesterday. In my tears I couldn't hide. 'Cause all I did was cry. 'Cause all I did was cry. 'Cause all I did was cry.
You believe it's morning, I'm alive, but that's the last thing on my mind. You believe it's morning, I'm alive, but that's the last thing on my mind.
Y'all see I'm in the street struggling, young, dumb, and thuggin', give a fuck about nothing. Stuck at rock bottom, trying to come up on something. Pumping from sundown to sun up, he hustling. Vision, my nigga, now get in where you fitting. And see prison as just a high cost of living, the life. Ante up, cause if you blow that dice on that OZ, Dorothy ain't going home tonight. That's on everything. Put it on the kids and the wife. Been burying my folk ever since they raised the price on the coke. Searching for a quick antidote. More money, more problems to cope.
You believe it's morning, I'm alive, but that's the last thing on my mind. You believe it's morning, I'm alive, but that's the last thing on my mind.
On rainy days I sit back and count ways on how to get rich. Coolin' with a mean, ill Jamaican bitch. Banana coat matching with the ratchet. Low black weed, sweatpants style. Air Forces acting, jumping the 6 kicks. Look Chris talking about the bird. Float through your hood in a mean sense, that's giant. It's like the family that flipped on you for lying. Buried you alive, left your whole crying. We on your floor, look, more dogs. They ain't A either, I hope y'all niggas is on. And when we get there, all my niggas in the mix, yeah. Shalal Legs, Diamond got me buying Louis Switch.
Yo, bro, people say the clan was missing since I got dropped off a radio. Overnight, your whole style was bitten in the process. Everybody switched their names like, what you call it, and he Fast King James. It was the guards that rep that. Star-skin, dark-skin bitches, Clarks and Dizzy left the game dizzy. Who got busy? That dancey shit slid through. We had to stay hood, cause that's what we been through. Prison came through, mastermind, got the cash from power. Poop the power past the divine. Classical rhymes, mathematical rhymes. Styles unbearable, now niggas with the radical shine.
You believe it's morning, I'm alive, but that's the last thing on my mind. You believe it's morning, I'm alive, but that's the last thing on my mind.
I told you 100 times, and there's 1,000 reasons why. A million stars in the sky, but there's only one you. There's only one you. There's only one you. There's only one you. Yeah, I told you 100 times, and there's 1,000 reasons why. A million stars in the sky. There's only one you. There's only one you. There's only one you. There's only one you. Yeah, there's only one. Yeah, there's only one. The first time I saw your face, I was totally stunned. Intimidated by your beauty, I normally run. But something in me had to speak, cause you only live once. Like, my name's Tunge, and then you told me yours. And then we started this journey that neither known before. They say that love is a battlefield and a lonely war. But when we're together, you give me wings and we only soar. High above, in the clouds, the kind of love you sing about. The mother girls talking all up in your business now. Because you got an iller style and a killer smile. But that's chill, let them feel how they feel. Cause you and I both know that this thing is real. There's only one you, there's only one you. Now I know the feeling when a dream finally comes true. One, I told you 100 times, and there's 1,000 reasons why. A million stars in the sky, but there's only one you. There's only one you. There's only one you. There's only one you. There's only one. Yeah, it's only us. Yeah, it's only us. When everybody else is gone, you're the one I can trust. Cause you was there for the downs as well as the ups. And life was difficult, but no one could tell us it was. You a hell of a drug. Got me straight addicted. Fatalistic, I need a dose just to tame the sickness. It's kinda crazy how life changes and fate switches. My heart was broken, I finally figured a way to fix it. I let go. I
just chill. She stepped close, cause love's real. Huh. This is how forever must feel. Sometimes after all the pain you gotta just heal. And you're the only one by my side until the day I die. And I think you know why. There's only one you, there's only one you. Now I know the feeling when the dream finally comes true. I told you 100 times, and there's 1,000 reasons why. A million stars in the sky, but there's only one you. There's only one you. There's only one you. There's only one you. Yeah, yeah. I told you 100 times, and there's 1,000 reasons why. A million stars in the sky, but there's only one you. There's only one you. There's only one you. There's only one you. Yeah.
Far away, in an enchanted land that seemed untouched by the steady march of time, there lived an old master named Gohan, who found a baby boy abandoned in the wilderness of the region. The old master raised the boy as his own child, and marveled as the youngster grew and became uncommonly strong. Now the boy, known as Goku, is on his own, and has become the sole guardian of his grandfather's most mystical possession, his Dragon Ball.
Welcome, bud. We were just working on yours a little bit earlier. What do you think about the post so far? We might just go with this. Been doing alright. Drawing a lot of comics lately. New Pikachu came out today. Check it out. How you been doing, bud?
I have not only mastered Goku's powers, I have made them my own. I am a free part, the divine. You don't understand, Saiyan. Your time is already at an end. That's where you're wrong.
On break, Pog. We'll get to it in a little bit. We got her doing the pose. You know, let me know what you think so far. Probably go with this. Otherwise.
All I've ever tried to do is save people from walking nightmares like you! 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 Nightmares like you!
Alright, see you around, bud. We'll definitely get some more done on that today.
told you I wasn't going to go easy on you. You're on your own.
You can't leave me. That's cruel.
Hey, guess what? Sometimes, kid, life is cruel. And don't you forget it.
Welcome back, bud. Did you give me those cheese fries? I've been waiting.
First thing you need to do is learn how to take care of yourself. If you can find the courage to survive on your own, you'll be a stronger fighter, both in body and in mind.
But I'm
Oh yeah. I don't know if they do actually. I know you could probably ask, and they probably will make it. Sonic chili cheese tater tots. Exciting.
You'll laugh at your fears when you find out who you really are.
Is that dinner? Is that dinner later? Or lunch, I mean.
I know you don't believe it now, but you already have everything you need to survive. There's a great power inside you waiting to be unlocked, but it's up to you to bring it out. There's no room for doubt in this venture. Now show me what you can do.
Oh no. Oh. Gotta keep the weight down. It's okay to be a little rotund. Look at this little guy. Do pandas eat fish? Can they eat fish? Or do they think fish is gross? Or I wonder. That's a question for ChatGPT. I've been alright. How have you been, bud? I mean, look, you need to be big to survive the winters, alright? Winter is almost here. It's coming. They do eat fish. Interesting. Could they live off fish though? It's hard to imagine animals that would eat fish would prefer bamboo. It feels like if you could eat fish, you would prefer that. Oh, okay. Teach you how to be a gangster. Step one, don't. Panda logic. If they could eat those things, it seems like their bodies should evolution should have said, well, why don't we just eat those things? They give much more nutrients. It's so bizarre that they just eat bamboo. It's when you think about it, they're basically a bunch of collection of cells that transform bamboo into this round black and white bear. They're machines that process bamboo into these cute animals. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Oh man, man. The George Bush version of that song? That was so funny. It was so good too. It had no reason to be that good. Let's play that. Ghetto Boys sing the original. Who sang the George Bush verse? Oh no, it was. They just had the George Bush verse in there. Oh, okay. Let's see. That's what. I don't remember. I gotta. No, you're right. No, it's just in there. All right, here we go.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. A real gangster ass nigga plays his cards right. A real gangster ass nigga never runs his fucking mouth, cause real gangster ass niggas don't start fights. And niggas all
Sorry about that. I had to fix his audio. This is just all over the place. You saw the pandas in Japan. You didn't free your people? You should have gone in there. You should have snuck in. Wrap some bamboo around yourself and pretended to be a panda so they put you in the enclosure, then break your boys out. Can't believe you left them there in Japan. No, that's kinda not gangster of you.
always gotta. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. A real gangster ass nigga plays his cards right. A real gangster ass nigga never runs his fucking mouth, cause real gangster ass niggas don't start fights. And niggas always got a high cap, showing all his boys how he shot him. But real gangsta ass niggas don't flex nuts, cause real gangsta ass niggas know they got him. And everything's cool in the mind of a gangster, cause gangsta ass niggas think deep. Up 365, ayo, 24/7, cause real gangsta ass niggas don't sleep. And all I gotta say to you, wanna be, gonna be, cocksucker, pussy eating pranksters, is when the fire dies down, what the fuck you gonna do? Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster, feeding the poor and helping out with their bills. Although I was born in Jamaica, now I'm in the US making deals. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. I mean one that you don't really know. Riding around town in a drop top Benz, hitting switches in my black 6'4". Now gangster ass niggas come in all shapes and colors. Some got killed in the past, but this gangster here was a smart one. Started living for the Lord and I last. Now all I gotta say to you, wanna be, gonna be, pussy and cocksucking pranksters. When the shit jumps off, what the fuck you gonna do? Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
gangsta ass nigga, little shit. The bitches look at gangsta ass niggas like a stop sign and play the role of Little Miss Sweet. But catch the bitch all alone, get the digit, take her out, and end up hitting her ass with the meat. Cause gangsta ass niggas be the game players, and everything's quiet in the clique. A gangsta ass nigga pulls the trigger and his partners in the posse ain't telling off shit. Real gangsta ass niggas don't talk much. All you hear is the black from the gun blast. And real gangsta ass niggas don't run for shit. Cause real gangsta ass niggas can't run fast. Now when you in the free world talking shit, you the shit. Hit the pin and let a motherfucker shank you. But niggas like myself kick back and peep game. Cause damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
And now, a word from the president.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Getting voted into the White House. Everything looking good to the people of the world, but the Murphy family is my boss. So every now and then I hold a favor here and there, like letting a big drug shipment through and send them to the poor community so we can bust you know who. So voters of the world, keep supporting me, and I promise to take you very far. Other leaders better not upset me, or I'll send 1,000,000 troops to die at war. To all you Republicans that helped me to win, I sincerely like to thank you, cause now I got the world swinging from my nuts, and damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
That was a verse. That was dope hog. You apply for a caretaker job, Japanese at a preschool level. I mean, I'm sure the pandas wouldn't mind. I'm sure they it's good enough for them. So good. That was what song is that, Margaret? I think oh, it's the AI song. I remember we were listening to that. Yeah, that's what it was. Let's play that. It's been a while. Yeah. You know, that was like it last year. I wonder how AI music has progressed.
To be a gangster, to be a gangster. Damn, it feels good to be a motherfucking gangster. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. A real gangster ass nigga plays his cards right. A real gangster ass nigga never runs his fucking mouth. Cause real gangster ass niggas don't start fights. And niggas always got a high cap, showing all his boys how it shine. But real gangster ass niggas don't flex nuts. Cause real gangster ass niggas know they die. And everything's cool in the mind of a gangster. Cause gangster ass niggas think deep up 365, 24/7. Cause real gangsta ass niggas don't sleep. And all I gotta say to you gonna be pranksters.
When you stole someone's pen, yeah, that's pretty gangster. And yeah, even though it's a little obscene, it's still crazy that somebody just pressed a button and then it made this. You know, and it's only gonna get better. So it's crazy. It's tough out there to be an artist, music, or anything else these days. Looking back. We're listening to AI music from back a while ago. Pento Energel? What is that? And I haven't seen that marker, but that sounds hilarious. I have seen the one where they did like different eras influencers, as if people were talking to the you know, to their camera, doing a TikTok or something, and it was Moses, you know, just right before he's parting the Red Sea, showing off all the people. Yeah.
And it feels good to be a motherfucking gangster. And it feels good to be a motherfucking gangster. Damn, it feels good to be a motherfucking gangster. To be a gangster. To be a gangster. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
I have not. God's Fighter? What is that?
Be a gangster. To be a gangster. To be a gangster. To be a gangster. Damn, it feels good. To be a gangster. To be a gangster. To be a gangster. To be a motherfucking gangster. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. It feels good. Oh, so good. It feels good. Oh, so
Oh yeah, that sounds pretty funny.
motherfucking good. Oh, and it feels good to be a gangster. It feels good to be a gangster. To be a gangster. To be a gangster. Damn, it feels good. Two white cups and I got that drink. Could be purple or could be pink, depending on how you mix it.
You really can't imagine someone singing this in real life? Yeah, yeah.
That shit, money to be got.
More AI music, let's go.
I'ma get that shit 'cause I'm on one. I said, fuck it, I'm on one. Oh, oh. I said, fuck it, I'm on one. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. superpowers get neutralized. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor we once knew is looking paranoid, and now is spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Heavy antique is feeling distasteful. Why calculate you not as calculated? I can even predict your angles. Fabricate stories on the family front, cause you heard this dumb morality. A pathetic master manipulator. I can smell the tales on you now. You're not a rap artist, you a scam artist, with the hopes of being accepted. Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but FUBU never had in your collection. How I make music that electrifies you. You make music that pacifies. I can double down on that line, but spare you this time. This random acts of kindness. Know you a master manipulator, and habitual liar too. But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truth about you. Shoot, 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 shoot. Beep, 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 beep. Shoot, 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 shoot. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, not the way I'm no okay. Yeah, the island right here's remote. Okay, I ain't thinking about no reaper, nigga. I'm reaping what I sow. Okay, got a Benjamin and a Jackson all in my house like I'm Joe. Okay, Hellcat made his own boys sitting tight, sell their soul. Okay, everybody wanna be demon till they get chipped by your throwaway. And I might do a show a day. Once a lane, always a lane. Oh, you thought the money, the power, fame will make you go away. Have you ever played? Have you ever okayed it, nigga? Let's play. Have you ever watched your enemy down like with a poker face? Have you ever paid 500,000 like a open case? Well, I haven't, I felt that both, but I came out straight. I hate when I rap, I talk about guns, then somebody die. They turn into nuns, then hop online like pray for my city. He faking for likes and digital hugs. His daddy a killer, he wanna be junior. They must have forgot the shit that they done. The mission must run in his family, but let it get shake. I parked your son the very first time I shot me a Drake. The homie had told me to aim it this way. I didn't point out enough today. I show you I learned from those mistakes. Somebody had told me you got a ring, oh God, I'm ready to double the wage. I'd rather do that than let a Canadian nigga make pop turn in his grave. Cutthroat business, you got shit twisted. What is it? The braids? I hurt your feelings. You don't wanna work with me.
These songs, these are sort of remixes. They copy the lyrics of popular songs. You know, Ghetto Boys, the first one we heard, etc. But they could also, you could just put in whatever lyrics too. That also, it could also do that. You can put in the lyrics and then type what kind of vibe. You know, I want this like a Linkin Park song, and then these are the lyrics. You know, if you want to go extra slop, you could say, come up with the lyrics too. You know, write some lyrics, and also make the song. It's crazy, you know. I think in the future, in like maybe 1,000 years from now, AI won't really be a tool for people to create things, but to have like entertainment. You know, you'll say, I want to watch a funny show, and the main characters are cats, and also there's a twist, and I want one of the characters to die, and it'll be sad. And the AI will just generate the story. It's perfect. The animation is great. And you'll be like, okay, I want it in Studio Ghibli style, but not the 2000 style. I want like the 2010 style, and the AI could do all that in an instant. That's the future, I think. And this,
Okay, it's three ghosts left and I see two of them kissing and hugging on stage. I love them to death, and in 8 bars I'll explain that phrase. It's nothing nobody can tell me. I don't wanna talk on no silly. You know I got language barriers. There's no accent you can sell me. Get cold and hungry, know I'm a self.
That's true, Panda. I want that too. That's up to us to be very vigilant when it comes to the next decade and how legislation is passed. We all have to make our voices heard and make sure everybody understands AI is going to take some jobs away. It's going to devalue labor and change, the whole industry. We need to make sure people are protected again. You can't just have this machine funded by these mega corporations just take over. You know, they have it in the heavy breathing videos, very heavy breathing. Yeah, I mean there are jobs that won't be missed, of course, but people still need work. And if AI makes all work, it can do everything. There's no avenue for people to get any sort of a exchange, any way to exchange their time for things like food, or it's going to be devastating. We're going to see some real Hunger Games stuff. So it's also important. Yeah, we want AI to do these menial, boring jobs, but we also need to make sure that whoever controls this AI thing right now, they're still beholden to the people. There's still like 7 billion of us. We need a way to eat and live. And AI is great and all. It's the future, but but what about the people though? That's what I'm worried about. I would love AI personally. I would love to say, here are my Hefferchu drafts. I'm gonna feed it in, and then it eats it up, and then it finishes the lines for me based on the previous data of my other stuff. That'd be great. The Wally chair, I want that too, bud. Yeah, yeah. Look, our demands for Bezos and his crew is you guys can control AI and everything, but everybody gets one Wally chair, and we're just allowed to float around and live in that chair. Okay, you can't make us send us to the gulags or do anything. All right, that's only fair. There's enough wealth to go around. You can have AI mine the stars for resources. Just give us the Wally chairs.
Better off spinning to get on them. You think about pushing me. He's Terrence Thornton, I'm Terrence Crawford. Yeah, I'm whooping feet. We ain't gotta get personal, this a friendly fate. You should keep it that way. I know some shit about niggas that make gonna wanna look like the same. Ooh, ooh. This ain't about critics, not about gimmicks, not about the greatest. It's always been about love and hate. Now let me say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. I hate the way you speak this. If I catch flight, it's gonna be direct. How many more fairy tale stories about your life till we had enough? How many more black features till you finally feel that you're black enough? I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake when he act tough. You gon' make a nigga bring back Puff. Let me see Chubbs really crash up. Yeah, my first one like my last one. It's a classic. You get your ass from. V12, it's a foul, bow, bow, bow. Last one, headshot for the year. You better walk around like Daft Punk. Remember, hey, top dog, who the fuck they think they playing with? Extortion, my middle name is.
Wally Chair is better than DeLorean, Enterprise, Star Destroyer, Mach 5. Well, it has the potential to be, I think. I mean, you need some. If it's better than the Enterprise and Star Destroyer, I think it needs defensive capabilities. You need like a force field on that chair. People can't just rob you of your chair. I mean, the chair's not any good if somebody with the Enterprise is to come along and say, "Give us a chair, or I'm gonna blow you up." But if it has like a force field and all those other things, it's gonna be great. Bezos is not gonna give us a force field, man. He's just gonna give us the basic Wally chair. It's always gonna be how it is. Just the bare minimum.
As soon as you jump off of that plane, bitch, I'm allergic to the lame shit. Only you like being famous. Now you can't get you no swag either. I don't give a fuck about who you hang with. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Surprised you wanted that feature request. You know that we got some shit to address. I even hate when you say the word nigga, but that's just me, I guess. Some shit just cringe worthy. You ain't even gotta be deep, I guess. Still love when you see success every day with me is blessed. Be making me dance, waving my hand, and you won't be no threat. I'm knowing they call you the boy, but where's the man? Cause I ain't see him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleeding yet. Can I bleed a bit when I see you stand by sexy rain? I hear it in the background, whatever I phone. Tell your brother to say you're gone. You've been tripping around uptown, doing some fancy clown. I knew you was fucking around, playing all innocent and holding since the foundation. Don't make me have to pound this 10-crown face in. And let's be jammed up like traffic inbound from space. And there's been a place for you in my heart since we first met. A teenage love that didn't feel no hurt yet. My boss warned me you was poison like DVD first cassette. And still I put my chips on the worst bet. Gave up the skirt, now I gotta hear it from the street. How dare you drag my name in the dirt and cheat? You could've broke it off, then it didn't dip. And if you spoke us off, we could've still preserved the friendship. Now you apologize, that's what they all say. You wasn't sorry when you sucked them off in the hallway, but have it your way, raw, no foreplay. That's you if you wanna do to wear a mask all day. And just to think, I used to be proud of you. And you had some real good power. You've been tripping around uptown. Ooh, and some fancy clown. Probably kissed me later that evening. I should be hurling. Matter of fact, give me back my bracelet and my Shirley. I'd rather waste it or give it to your girlfriend. She didn't let me stab it last week while you was working. Remember our vacation out to Maryland? I took the maid Cal and she made me throw the towel in. Like all foul in the time I hit your mom's off. I told her knock it off, but she had to set the rocket off. Ain't enough room in this fucking town. When you see 10 head, tell him he ducking down. I'm not bumping around. He better be ready and prepared to be stomped in the ground.
Thanks, Baku. I didn't know you were a Rouge the Bat fan, though. I thought that was a more Flame Tiger thing.
You've been tripping around uptown. Ooh, and some fancy clown.
You need to watch the way you're talking to me, yo. I mean, after all the things that we've been through, I mean, after all the things we got into. Hey, yo, I know what some things that you ain't told me. Hey, yo, I did some things, but that's the old me. And now you wanna get me back, and you gon' show me. So you walk around like you don't know me. In the night I hear them talk, the coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along this road to a woman so heartless. How could you be so heartless? Oh, how could you be so heartless? Talk and talk and talk and talk. Baby, let's just knock it off. They don't know what we've been through. They don't know about me and you. In the night, I hear them talk. The coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along this road to a woman so heartless. How could you be so heartless? Oh, how could you be so heartless? On and 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 on.
Well, awful long. Stomp up your bitch and a click you claim. West side when we ride, come equipped with game. You claim to be a player, but I fucked your life. We bust on bad boys, niggas fuck alive.
Last thought they trying to see me. Hearts I rip, Biggie Smalls and Junior Mafia.
Some mock ass bitches
Keep on coming while we running for your Jews. That are gonna keep on busting like them fools. You know the rules. So Caesar, go ask your homie how I need you. Caught you got answer, leave you in pieces. Now be deceased. Better kill, don't fuck around with real G's. Quick to snatch your ugly ass off the street. So fuck peace. I let them niggas know it's on the line.
don't let the west side ride.
Bad boy murder, don't wax and kill. Fuck with me and get your cash still, you know. See, grab your box when you see Tupac. Call the cops when you see Tupac. Who shot me? But you lost it finish. Now you found to feel the wrath of a menace. I hear them.
Check this out. You motherfuckers know what time it is. I don't even know why I'm on this track. Y'all niggas ain't even know my level.
I'ma let my little homies ride on you bitch made ass. Hey, yo, hold the fuck up, boy, bitch, it's feeling hard. Just get out the way, yo, get out the way, yo. Biggie Smalls just got dropped. Little Lou passed the Mac and let me hear him in his back. Frank White needs to get spanked right for setting traps. Little accident murder, and I ain't never heard of poisonous gas attack when I'm serving ya.
say she want hood nigga. I keep the perk by the pound. The trunk stay bumped and y'all know we run the town. Hood nigga. And I keep a bad bitch around. Thick bitch, long hair, yellow, white, red, brown. Hood nigga. And my Chevy sitting on 24s. Flats look like flapjack. Pancake, you ain't no hood nigga. I'ma play the game how it go. They can take me out the hood, but I'ma keep it hood for. All the hoes jocking, be steady knocking, middle of the stage, got the whole club rocking. Nigga, you can hate, but the chick steady watching. Bet you can't do it on the stick. She poppin', we bout to pop it. You cock blocking, told you girl you rap, but you CD flopping. You say you getting money, man.
Welcome back, bud. Which character was supposed to be in which position? That's what I wanted to ask. Give me a second. Alright, like, there was which one is the blonde one? Is it the one who is... I was gonna say right or left, but I flipped the canvas so much. Which one is the shy one? Alright.
We ain't seen nothing. Your girl is persistent, she ain't stopping, man. She said she want hood nigga. I keep the...
You're not satisfied with this pose? I thought this was what we were doing, dude. Well, you let me know, man. What do you want changed from this?
Work by the pound. The trunk stay bumped and y'all know we run the town. Hood nigga. And I keep a bad bitch around. Big bitch, long hair, yellow, white, red, brown. Hood nigga. And my Chevy sitting on 24s. Flats look like flapjack. Pancake, you ain't no hood nigga. I'ma play the game how it go. They can take me out the hood, but I'ma keep it hood for. Jocking, he steady knocking, middle of the stage, got the whole club rocking. Nigga, you can hate, but your chick steady watching, but she can't do it on the stick. She popping, we bottle popping, you cop blocking, told you girl you rap, but your CD flopping. You say you get money, man, we ain't seen nothing. The girl is persistent, she ain't stopping, man. She said she want hood nigga. I keep the perk by the pound. The trunk stay bumped and y'all know we run the town. Hood nigga. And I keep a bad bitch around. Thick bitch, long hair, yellow, white, red, brown. Hood nigga. And my
Chevy sitting on 24s. Flats look like flapjack. Pancake, you ain't no hood nigga. I'ma play the game how it go. They can take me out the hood, but I'ma keep it hood for me. Man, she say she want a hood nigga. I keep the perp by the pound. The trunk stay bumping, y'all know we run the town. Hood nigga. And I keep a bad bitch around. Big bitch, long hair, yellow, white, red, brown. Hood nigga. And my Chevy sitting on 24s. Flats look like flapjack. Pancake, you ain't no hood nigga. I'ma play the game how it go. They can take me out the hood, but I'ma keep it hood for.
Let me know where you want to change the pose. Alright, this is what it looked like. Just facing each other, right? Just alright. We'll do that when I get back. I will take a 15-minute break. Let me see what this looks like if I just mirror this. Alright, see you, bud. Wait. You mean the arms behind on the right pose? So they're facing each other, but they're not really doing anything with their hands. Is that what you're saying? Anyways, yeah, I'll be back 15 minutes. You know. Alright, we'll do that. All right. Just a girl, welcome. So they're just both with their hands behind the back? It's kind of a weird pose, but you know, we could make it work. If that's what you want. I'm thinking about it and we'll see. Long time no see. Yeah. What was your last request? I don't remember when the previous interaction was. If you tell me the request, I might remember. Oh yeah? Well, if you have any Inktober requests, we'll definitely do that. So let me know. Ah, okay. Yes, it was. It was. Take your time. All right. See you, Panda. Thanks for stopping by. Rules is just safe for work and not too many characters, I guess. Don't request the entire Wu-Tang Clan fighting every My Little Pony character. I I like the art on that show. I just never felt I gotta watch that. How does Smiling Friends compare to things like other cartoons? Rick and Morty, Family Guy, American Dad, whatever. How does it compare to those? You haven't seen it. Well, I guess it speaks to how good it is. If everyone's just aware of it and they still haven't seen it. It's a very distinct art style. I like it a lot.
I'm at least 12 brothers putting money on my head. The only that you reach from is crying dead. I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't been found. I'm an underground king and I ain't been crowned. When I rhyme something special happen every time. I'm the greatest, something like Ali in his prime. I walk the block with the bundles. I've been knocked on the humble. Swing the ox when I rumble. Show your ass with my gun. You got a temper, brother, go ahead. Lose your head, turn your back on. You can clap, then lose your legs. I walk around God on the waist, chip on my shoulder, gun bust a clip in your face. Pussy this beef ain't over, many men, wish death on me. Lord, I don't cry no more, don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold, have mercy on me, man. Wish death on me. Lord, don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me.
What game is this? You guys sound like you're having a lot of fun. Is this a mobile game? There's something very distinct about gacha art style. I don't know what it is, but I suspected that when I first saw this. Detective Pikachu is a gacha gamer too. He plays a Detective Conan puzzle master. He also plays Genshin Impact.
Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on me. Wish death on me. Wish death on me. Lord, I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on me, man. Wish death on me.
Should you be nice? What do you mean? To the characters? Or are you worried it's going to be like too difficult? Well, if it's only one character, I'm sure it'll be fine. But you should do whatever is the most fun. whatever is the most fun, I think, kind or not in this context. Just whatever is fun. You could also have whatever that character is interacting with, other things on this board. So maybe they're hanging out with Summercut Pikachu. He's ready for the beach. He's not in a diaper, alright? He just shaved his fur. He's not, guys. Pikachu in Pikachu years is in his 30s, okay? He's not wearing a diaper. How dare you? He's a respectable grown man who just shaved his legs and waist because it's hot in the summer. Air conditioning is expensive. So, sometimes it's cheaper to just do this. Two.
Yeah. sponsors finesse a nigga with some counterfeits, but now I'm counting this. Parmesan where my accountant lives. In fact, I'm down in this. You say with my blueberry, tastes like Kool-Aid for the analysts. Girl, I can buy your ass the world with my paster. Ooh, that pussy good, won't you sit it on my taste buds? I get way too petty once you let me do the extra. Pull up on your block, then break it down, playing Tetris. AM to the PM, PM to the AM phone. This out your deal, you just gotta hate them phone. If I quit your BM, I still ride Mercedes phone. If I quit this season, I still be the greatest phone. My left stroke just went viral, right stroke put little baby in a spiral. Soprano C, we like to keep it on a high note. There's levels to it, you and I know. Bitch, be humble. Sit down. Bitch, be humble. Sit down. Sit down, sit down, sit, be humble. Sit down. Be humble. No, bitch, humble. Sit down. Sit down. Bitch, sit down. Who that nigga thinking that he frontin' on man? Get the fuck off my stage, I'm a Sandman. Get the fuck off my dick, that ain't right. I make a play, fucking up your whole life. I'm so fucking sick and tired of the Photoshop. Show me something natural like Afro or reach your pride. Show me something natural like ass with some stretch marks. Till I take you down right on your mama couch in polo socks. Hey, this shit way too crazy. Hey, you do not amaze me. Hey, I blew cool from ACA. Obama just hates me. Hey, I'm fabricated. Hey, mostly I'll be faking. Hey, I stay.
Frost and Ishmael from Limbus Company. Alright, let's see what that is. Alright, we could definitely do that. I like this orange Ishmael character. Her hair is a lot of fun. Any pose specifications?
Swisher roll tank, got a spray by eye. I hit the highway, making money comes my way. But there's gotta be a better way. A better.
What is going on with this girl's hair? Is this thing in the back part of her clothes, or is that her hair?
I'm a baller. I'm a 20-inch crawler, blaze on Impala. Diamond Rottweiler, tin hauler. Not a leader, not follower. Break these boys off, I'm a 20-inch crawler. Bust a left or right, I'm out of sight. I'm through, I'm bouncing off the road. I'm in a modem with them fold'em. Tiny tune about my big belly pump chain. With the jaw, can't forget nowhere alone. I'm hot, find me looking good. Diamonds against my hood. Man, it's understood, got money in my hood. I'm pushing big body, can't stop me. For the 90, got to sell 1 million copies. I'm a crawl slow, puffin' on the optimal, hit the stove. I'ma go real slow, puffin' in, go out the door. I'ma lit the stash green, man, I'm looking clean. Want remote control screens with an ice bezel tank. Wanna be a baller, shot caller. 20.
You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. But we are 2 worlds apart, can't reach to your heart. When you say that I want it that way, tell me why, ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why, ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why, I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why, ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why, I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. And I can see it falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah, no matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. You are, you are, you are. You say, you are, you are, you are. I wanna hear, ain't nothing but a heartache. Say, hey, yeah, ain't nothing but a mistake. Wanna hear you say, I never wanna hear you say, oh yeah, I want it that way. Tell me why, ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why.
Alright, let's see what this is. You want both of them tied up upside down like that?
I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. a sound. Gonna sing a song, turn the world around. I'll whoop that ass, you know I got the moves. Spank that ass, I'm gonna make you move. I ain't no player, I'm just here to shake. Hump that ass, no time for heartbreak. I'm the one who brings the rhythm to the night. I keep you dancing till the morning light. I got the soul of Motown in my veins. I'll take you back to the grooving days. I'll whip that ass, I'll show you what I got. Spank that ass, make you feel so hot. I'm still whooping all throughout the town. Gonna let them know I don't fuck around. I whoop that ass till it's all shitty. Spank that ass like you owe me $3.50. Oh, I ain't playing, I'm here to whoop ass. Whoop that ass, no time for lunch break. I'm the one who brings you pain in the night. I whoop that ass till the morning light. Already told you I do not play. I beat that ass every single day. I whoop that ass up and down the block. Spank that ass till they call the cops. Still whooping all throughout the town. Gonna let them know I don't fuck around. I whoop that ass until it's all shitty. Spank that ass like you owe me $3.50. No, I ain't playing, I'm here to whoop ass. Whoop that ass, no time for lunch break. I'm the one who brings you pain in the night. I whoop that ass till the morning light. Already told you I do not play. I beat that ass every single day. I whoop that ass up and down the block. Spank that ass till they call the cops.
Fuck the police. 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 Coming straight from the underground. A young nigga got it mad 'cause I'm brown. Police think that I'll be the authority to kill a minority. Fucking with me 'cause I'm a teenager with a little bit of gold and a pager. Searching my car looking for the powder, thinking every nigga's selling narcotics. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
So I draw Ishmael's ponytail. I'm still figuring out which one is which pose, I mean. I don't even have a second pose yet, so we'll see how they interact. First, before the hair. She's the angry tsundere and Faust is the no reaction type. Okay. Should they be together interacting or on separate sides? You know, just as part of it, like they're all laying on this giant bed or something. You know. What do you think? Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you, yeah, you do grab second pose. We'll just think about this for now.
Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
Well, I would like to know the second pose so we could have a. You know, I don't know how they're gonna fall in line yet.
Somebody tell these who Kanye West is. I walk through the valley of the shadow where death is. Top of the view alone will leave you breathless. Try to catch it, it's kinda hard.
Alright, this sombrero is kind of hard. It does not look like a sombrero. Try to make it little sombreros. It's tough. Okay, let's see. It's too small, yeah. I thought it'd be cute to have a small sombrero, but the size really does make it look like just some hat. One of these poses? Alright, we could do that. Maybe if I put in like a straw hat kind of texture.
you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need.
Hey, Glenna, welcome, bud. Any Inktober requests? Yeah. Kona's been mod forever. Yeah, Kona's really helped out with the stream a lot. He's been a mod forever. He, man, it's just been a while since you've been here. Is it Robin? Is it Nico Robin? Is it Nico Robin doing steppies? That is adorable. All right, let me think about it. Let me think about what to do. Unless you have a specific like idea.
What you say is just a friend. What you say is just a friend. Have you ever met a girl that you tried to date? But a year to make love, she wanted you to wait. Let me tell a story of my situation. I was talking to this girl from the U.S. nation. The way that I met her was on tour at a concert. She had long hair and a short mini skirt. I just got on stage, dripping, pouring with sweat. I was walking through the crowd, and guess who I met? I whispered in her ear, come to the picture booth, so I can ask you some questions to see if you're 100 proof. I asked her name, she said blah blah blah. She had 9 or 10 pants and a very big bra. I took a couple of flicks and she was enthused. I said, how do you like the show? She said, I was very amused. I started throwing bass, she started throwing back mid-range. But when I sprung the question to see, acted kind of strange. Then when I asked, do you have a man? She tried to pretend. She said, no, I don't. I only have a friend. Come on. I'm not even going for. This is what I'm gonna sing. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Come on, I'm not even going for it. This is what I'm gonna say. Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. But you say he's
All right, see you, bud.
just a friend.
Step up in the club, I'm like, who you with? G-Unit in the house, yeah, that's my clique. Yeah, I'm young, but a nigga from the old school. On the dance floor, a nigga doing old moves. I don't give a fuck, I do what I want to do. I hit your ass up, boy, I done warned you. Better listen when I talk, nigga, don't trip. Yo, heat in the car, mine's in this bitch. I ain't trying to be.
Nami is best girl. Robin isn't even top 5. I could agree Nami is best girl, but I can't agree Robin isn't top 5. Robin and Nami are my top 2 for sure. I'm kind of, I don't know, that's kind of like average taste though, is whatever. Most people think something like that. Normie taste. I'm a big fan of Nami. You could tell by the art I drew on my website. Frankie, Brooke, and Zoro. Okay, I could let one of those into the top 5. But I still need room for Boa and probably one more I forgot. You know, just keep that slot reserved. There's probably somebody I forgot, but we could let one of those guys in. Verona. Yeah. What about Big Mom? Any Big Mom fans? Young Big Mom though. True, it's true. What was her deal? Did she eat the people or something? I haven't I've only heard people talk about One Piece or seen memes. Um, you know, since I mean I've read a lot of it, but when they got to the new island, like after the time skip, I lost track. After Brooke joined, I mean, what's the logistics on dating Big Mom? Is she gonna eat you? That's not worth it. That's like a praying mantis deal. That's not worth. I'll take Boa or you know anybody else. I'll be happy with my Nico Robin. All right, my humble Nico Robin pick. Okay, guys, just leave Nico Robin to me. You guys don't even want her. She's not even that good a girl. You guys can have Big Mom. Oh no, Kona. I'll take Nami. I'll take Nami too. I actually prefer Nami though. Well, Nami would probably be abusive in a relationship. It's gonna be tough, you know. She'll just take her wallet. She's the type of girl who will just take her wallet and spend on whatever she wants. So, you know, I'm gonna need some loans, Kona. It's gonna be tough for me. You missed Hand Robin? I read the manga for most of it, so I didn't really know what her color was. Did they make her less tan? This is not quite Steppies, but you know, it's close. It's the same vibe, I guess. She's not gonna step on you though. She might later though, but you know, you guys are in public. She has decency. Pre and post time skip. Hmm. Robin, Perona, Ripley, Gerd, Yamato, and I don't know half those characters. I'm a poser. I'm a One Piece poser, guys. It's sad. I have to look these guys up. Ripley, I don't recognize. Maybe I'll recognize the picture when I see it. Is that guy with the glasses? No, it's not. Oh yeah, these are the newer characters. Ooh, Yamato. That's this character is one for the armpit fans. Well, these are all newer characters. Wow, Ephilandra is huge. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's a Kona character for sure. Perfect for steppies. Robin in a bunny suit, huh? You should she be in a bunny suit, Kona? Yes, mermaid. All right. Wow. Ember is a bunny suit terrorist. He's just hijacking requests. I'm a fan of the bunny suit cut to for the boobs. It makes it great to show the curvature. It's really easy to do too, so it's just You have homework? Yeah. Good luck, bud. Oh yeah, yeah. I have it set to when it's off, my mic is on. So you know, sometimes, or if whatever.
I'm trying to get my drink on, and my diamonds, my fitted, and my mink on. I'ma kick it at the bar till it's time to go. Then I'ma get it shorty here, and I'ma let her know.
Yeah. How do you feel about the pose so far, Kona? No one answered your musical number. What is that? Oh, accept your welcome, Mona? Yeah. No, I got it. Okay. Do you like musicals? I'm a big fan. I'm You're welcome, bud.
A little bit, not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. We can head to the crib in a little bit. I can show you how I live in a little bit. I wanna unbutton your pants just a little bit. Take 'em off and pull 'em down just a little bit. Get to kissing and touching a little bit. Get to licking it a little bit.
Dylan, good to see you, bud. How's it going? I'm gooning with this Robin pick. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Oh, right, the song. Yeah, I didn't even notice. This was AI music. You know, which I was amazed by how good AI music was. To send the characters for you. Do you mean references? It would help. I already have some references here though, but it would help. These are the poses so far. Order the cameras. You're excited? Yeah. Me and Dylan are starting a manga podcast, so watch out, guys. It's gonna be great. The first episode we're gonna do Frierin, Frierin, whatever. Yeah, but any Inktober requests, Dylan, we'll add it to the canvas. We're doing a full every year for practice and for the memories. We have a canvas. No one knows how to say your name. I like Frierin. It sounds very like fancy. Frierin. I don't like Freerin. You couldn't get through Frierin. There were times where it was a little dull, especially if you don't really care that much about art or the you don't the jokes, right? The author has their own sense of humor. Um, there were like slice of life moments that were a little slow, but there were arcs that were just so much fun too. And it's one of those animes too. I think the anime is better. The Go Yamcha. All right, I love Yamcha. We're gonna get him on there. We also have a shaved Hefferchew. By the way, new Hefferchew chapters out, guys. Please read it. He's getting ready for the summer. But the Frieren anime, with I saw some clips and the way they animate the magic, and it's just so much more. With the music, it's great too. Um, but there's a lot of pluses to reading manga too. We'll talk about it in the podcast. Early portion was too slow. Yeah, I can see that too, because you want to get to certain parts of the story that are exciting or just have a lot of feeling, nostalgic. That's a sense of But she's just walking around, gathering spells, cleaning statues. It can get a little the anime VAs are why you don't like modern anime. You know that you could be onto something. I don't think I would watch the anime because I'm a manga guy most of the time. That is not what she's doing. What is she doing? Oh yeah, we gotta save it for the podcast. I have notes. Maybe I forgot, but I'm sure she was. Early chapters are peak. There are some things you're not wrong, but there are also some parts where I can see people getting bored. I enjoyed all of it, but I can definitely see some people going, "What's going on here? Where are we going?" Uh huh. Oh, okay. I see exactly what you mean. I'm excited to talk about it with you. Yeah. Gooning everything the light touches. I don't get that reference. Is that from Frieren? Isn't that from Lion King? Except the gooning part. Everything the sun touches is your kingdom or something. He says to Simba. So let me see the. All right. I must have blocked that part out. The gooning part. Did you ever send a reference? Just let me see. Well, you know what? We'll just. I think this is fine. I have the references. If it looks weird, you can just let me know. Everything I draw is part of the Gooning Kingdom. I do draw a lot of Gooner stuff, but I wouldn't say that. Hefferchew has very little Gooning. You know, Hefferchew is so cute. Look at him. How did he get this big? It's explained later on, so stay tuned, guys. Yeah, yeah. I do have the characters. Peak Yamcha? Alright. Oh, right, we gotta get Yamcha. That's right, that's right. Let me get him on there. What should Yamcha be doing on the board? What if he's about to lay into Havachi like this? No, don't eat it! And then Max goes, why? And then Havachi just grabs it and eats it himself because I want to eat. Is this evil? I mean, how do you feel about him? Does he look evil? He's not evil though. Havachi was very sad to hear that. Actually, he's not. He doesn't really care. He could be punching him though. I don't know. It's up to you, man. Gluttonous. Well, not wrong. But there's a reason for that too. I won't get too much into it. It'll spoil the story. Just remember what you said about him. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is hilarious. He's got a donut here. Have you thought about what you wanted to do for episode 2 of the podcast, Dylan? Range I will read. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Sure, man. Yeah. Little guy's about to enjoy the sweet release of dopamine from these donuts. But out of nowhere, a fist. Your audio's down? No, I just when I'm talking when you uh the music is muted when I'm on my My mic is unmuted. I'm not wearing headphones, that's why. No, headphones are kind of annoying. Welcome back, Dylan. Hey, good to see you, bud. Oh, speaking of which, are you still posting cat memes? Do you still like cat memes? I got some fire ones. Hold on, man. Well, just one, I guess. Also, do you have a request for Inktober? We'll add it to the canvas. We got Yamcha from Dylan, and he's saving Hefferchu from diabetes. Hefferchu, look at him. He's about to enjoy the sugary release of dopamine onto his taste buds. Look at this cat meme. It's so funny. If anyone is still preying on my downfall, please stop, bro. It worked. I'm cooked. Look at this cat. He's in the bathtub too. He's so cooked. He looks wet too, so you know. Alright. It's good to see you, man. You hear that? It's got your name all over it. Caustic. There's a funny Spib interaction I wanted to talk about, but I'll save it for the podcast too whenever it comes up. I wanted to get. It was a funny roleplay thing. Yamcha is training him to fight the androids. He's about to give it to his gluttonous lust. Yes, he is. This is the face. Right before you give in to gluttonous lust. The world melts away, and it's only you and the jelly donut in those precious few seconds where dopamine is flooding your brain. You're interested? Yeah, yeah. It's. I'll save it for the podcast. I've been wanting to talk about it for a while too. Just never had the opportunity. Or I forgot or something. What that tongue do? Well, the jelly donut's about to find out. Not a jelly donut though. Well, it could be. I guess some. I know. My brain doesn't have enough RAM. I forgot. It's just. I wanted to ask you about, the birthday stuff too, but so we'll save it for. Could you add some text to your quests? Yeah. Well, you wanted her to say something? You want your characters to say something? It's been a while, guys, since we had a good old penguin standoff. I like long hair Yamcha though. His shortcut reminded me of Gohan. It wasn't very iconic of Yamcha. His hair when it was super long and like a wolf, like a wolf's mane. It was really fitting because he had Wolfgang fist. This is just like the Gohan cut. All right, let me know what you want. I'll put it on there. AI Hefferchu versus Gojo. Not even fair. Why would you do that to Hefferchu? You know he's gonna get beat up. You just want to see him get abused. Yeah, it's literally Gohan. Yantra is a cool character though. He doesn't get enough credit. Without Yamcha, we had no idea how deadly the little Cybermen are. Yamcha had to die so that the story could live. And now he looks like Goku. I'm not capturing the Yamcha well here, guys. Yamcha loses to base Hefferchu. Uh, I really doubt it. it Hefferchu is extremely not health not healthy to say the least. Hefferchu knows reflect. Well, in many years. Yeah, Yamcha is pretty deadly, dude. He's a human being, but he's a really powerful human. It's not fair to put him next to. Oh, Josh, good to see you, bud. Baseball goat. Are you referencing the baseball episodes? I don't remember those. I remember Piccolo driving though. Piccolo and Goku get their driver's license or something. Oh, Yamcha is a baseball player. That's his backstory. Damn, man. Oh, it's new, right? It's not. I see. I see. I'm like, how did I not ever know that about Yamcha? I feel like there would be memes about it. I would. NZ? Oh wow. Yeah, I remember Yamcha being a bandit. I mean, Yamcha. If you're a human with Yamcha's strength, you could really do whatever you want. You could be a boxer. You could be a baseball player, football player. You could be the most well-paid construction worker because your labor is so. You could do things that they need machines to do, right? And rather than have all those machines, you just hire Yamcha for a day. I mean, he could do whatever. He protected Goku with Tien against the Cell Juniors. It's true. It's so true. In the Super manga, they power scaled him. They made Yamcha really strong. Mr. Satan would outclass him in all fields. It's true, though. He is the world champ. You can't argue with that title. He has the belt. He's like this. Wow. But still, just imagining Yamcha at Cell level, even close, is insanity. Cell could destroy the Earth. Right? You're telling me Yamcha could just lift his hands up and blow up the Earth? That's wild. This guy used to be a bandit robbing people on the roads. Did Goku take the title? That's kind of rude. He didn't have to take that from Mr. Satan, man. He couldn't let him have the title. Could Yamcha blow up the Earth in the Android Saga? I don't know. I mean, I think even the androids might have trouble blowing up the Earth. I don't think they were as strong as the androids, right? If the androids wanted to, they could easily crack the Earth. Hmm. That might be true. I guess they just have no reason to. They're not like, Majin Buu. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Satan is the world champ for a reason, guys. You think he just got there randomly by sheer luck? What are the odds of that? Except all the Z. Is that true? Can TM blow up the planet? I don't think so. Okay, by the end of the Namek saga, no, no way. Tien could not have blown up the planet, nor could Krillin. There's no way. And holds off second form Cell. I mean, I, I can see the logic, but I just can't. Like he could hold him off for a little bit, but still not be that strong. Maybe like the tri beam is really good at holding people down, but I mean I don't think any of them, even at that point, could still beat Frieza. I think Frieza Chopper beats all. Yeah, they think he was too cute, and then he slid under the radar. That's how he got Robin. That's how he stole her heart. It's so messed up, guys. Chopper is diabolical, actually. But you just don't realize it because he's a little reindeer. And before you know it, he stole your girl. It's so messed up. Namek Frieza is a genuine champ. It's like, was that a J1 Goku? I mean, it's true, but kind of rude. I mean, Goku is really strong. Kind of rude to Frieza to say that. He did, like, rule the galaxy for a long time. You know, he did enslave, like, most of the galaxy. It's Jover, guys. I feel like all the bad guys threatened to planet bust immediately when when things look bad. You know, Cell did it, Majin Buu did it. Frieza I think did it too. Like it's just their go-to. Yeah, they all do it. You might need to leave soon. All right, let's take a quick look at that. One of them is upside down. I think the Tsundere girl will be the one upside down. Which one was that again? Was she the orange hair girl? Which one was more the? You see that Robin one? I'll put the canvas out. When it's done. It's actually really big, so it's you guys can cut it out if you want. I think at 100% it's like this. Right, so the pictures are pretty big. It's just the canvas is huge too. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be interesting because their hair is upside down too, and it's super long. I guess that makes the this part interesting because then it'll just cover the floor. That'll be interesting. Now that'll work. Mr. Wiggles blowing up a planet. I love that. Yeah, we'll definitely add him. Let me do this. Hey, real quick. Mr. Wiggles blowing up a planet DBZ style. That's so cute. All right, let me draw the globe according to my memory. What does the world look like? Okay, this is South America. South America. Then Mexico. And the little Florida, East Coast. This is perfect, guys. This is California. Then Hawaii. Alaska. Canada. Australia. Africa. Spain. Europe. United Kingdom. Antarctica. Look at that. CL, is that Chile? What is CL? Oh yeah, it is a long boy. Damn, Canada is messed up. I don't know what the top of Canada looks like. It's something though.
It's not illegal to not listen to music. It's illegal to be naked.
Oh, so sweet stereo. Hold up, bitch. Wait a minute, bitch. You got to be humble. I remember sub sandwiches. Cry loud, Finesse brothers with counterfeits. Now I'm countless. Home where my accountant lives. I'm journalist. Do say what my bootlegs. Who these analysts? This big humble.
good face reference. All right, we'll take a look. There's nothing. Is this the right link? I don't see it.
Girl, I can buy the whole world with my pay stubs. That shit's so good. Won't you see it on my taste buds? I'm way too petty once I do the extra stuff.
Cute. I'm glad you like it. He's a little pig. Mr. Wiggles is a super smart pig. He's had enough of the bacon industry. He's tired of seeing his people slaughtered. It's time. For every piece of bacon fried, for every slice of ham put between two pieces of bread, you're in the Discord? Alright, go ahead. I'll take a look. That's a good reference. That's a good face. Alright, we could do that. No, no. I haven't turned my mic off.
On your block, break it down like it's Tetris. AM to the PM, PM to the AM. Piss out your per diem. You hate 'em, fuck with your bill. I still ride Mercedes. Fuck with this season, I'm still the greatest. Get a left stroke, just went viral. That right stroke, baby in a spiral. Soprano C, it's levels to it. You and I know. Who's that brother? Frontin' on my man. Fuck off the stage, I'm saying there. Fuck off my dick, that ain't right, man. I make plays that'll fuck your whole life then. So sick and tired of these fake vibes. Show me some real with my polo socks. Bitch, be humble. Bitch, sit down. Hold up, bitch. Bitch, be humble. Hold up, bitch. Sit down. Hold up, bitch. This shit way too crazy. You don't amaze me. I blew from the AC. Obama just pays me. I'm not fabricated. Most of you faking. Stay modest about it. She wanna explain it. That's great.
I see you, bud. Thanks for stopping by.
Ain't in a hotel. Talk about it. A soul will speak on it. Your mess can't speak on it. If I kill a brother, it won't be the alcohol. I'm the realest brother after all. Bitch, be humble, bitch. Sit down, hold up, bitch. Bitch, be humble, bitch. Sit down, hold up, bitch. Bitch, be humble. Hold up, bitch. Sit down. Bitch, be humble. Hold up, bitch. Sit down. Hold up, bitch. Bitch, be humble.
Do a brother like these? Call the ambulance, hey, nail 'em to the cross. What's up with these yuckers? They can hate me. How many options you got? Passed on that body. Hide the Bible, beat your ass. Sometimes you have to pop out. I'm the certified boogeyman. Say Drake, I heard. Don't get caught. Since you're talking to, hide your sister. Stop your seconds. We party at the party. Parker got a weird case. Certified lover boy. Trolling like a bitch. Stroke a chord. Sloppy seconds. We party at the party. Parker got a weird case. Certified lover boy. Trolling like a bitch. Stroke a chord. Never have been, never will be like us. Never will be like us.
I think that fits pretty well. Alright. What is that? That's so cute. Did you make that? Let me see what is this. Look at that little guy just vibing.
These bitches love so soft, no end, or no end. Fucking with them old boys, you gon' get fucked over. Ferraris and Rovers, these hoes love cheap so soft. Hit him with that Cobra. Now that boy slumped over, they do it all for so soft. You boys ain't making no noise. Y'all know I'm a grown boy. Your clique full of broke boys. God, y'all some broke boys. God, y'all some broke boys.
bitches love so soft, broken, unknowing, fucking with them old boys. You gon' get fucked over. Rari's and Rovers, these hoes love cheeks so soft. Hit him with that cobra. Now that boy slumped over. They do it all for so soft. You boys ain't making no noise. Y'all know I'm a grown boy. Yo, click for the broke boys. Got y'all some broke boys. Got y'all some broke boys. DBD dope boys. DBD dope boys. We got lots of dope boys.
Too many in one page? Well, there certainly is. People are gonna they're like, why are there so many Bunny Girl fans in this chat? Is this guy like a Bunny Girl streamer? Why is everybody requesting Bunny Girls? I don't know. It's just one guy hijacking everybody's requests somehow.
Give me some room, and I might just chill. But I'm the type that like to light another joint like Cypress Hill. I'ma still doobie spit loogies when I puff on it. Got some bucks on it, but it ain't enough on it. Go get the STIDES. Nevertheless, I'm hella fresh, rolling joints like a cigarette. So pass it across the table like ping pong. I'm gone, beating my chest like King Kong. It's on, wrap my lips around a 40. And when it comes to getting other stogie fools, I'll kick in like Shinobi. No, he ain't my homie to begin with. It's too many heads to be proper to let my friend hit it. Unless you pull out the fat crispy $5 bill on the real before it's history. This fools be having them vacuum lungs. And if you let them hit it for free, you're hella dumb, 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 dumb. I come to school with the tailor on my earlobe, avoiding all the thick teasers, skeezers, and weirdos that be blowing off the land like where the bomb at. Give me $2, you take a puff and pass my bong back. Suck up the thing like a Slurpee. The serious bomb will make a nigga go delirious like Eddie Murphy. I got more growing pains than Maggie, cause homies nag me to take the dank out of the baggie. I got 5 on it, grab your 40, let's get innocent with that Indo weed. I got 5 on it, Scott be stuck and not go back. I got 5 on it, partner, let's go half on the sack. I take sacks to the face whenever I can. Don't need no crutch, I'm so keyed up till the joint be burning my head. Next time I roll it in a hamper to burn slow so the ashes won't be burning up my hand, bro. Hoochies can hit, but they know they got the pitch in. Then I roll a joint that's longer than your extension. Cause I'll be damned if you get high off me for free. Hell no, you better bring your own Slim G. What's up, don't babysit that letter pass the joint. Stop hitting cause you know you got asthma. Crack a 40 open, homie, and guzzle it. Cause I know the weed in my system is getting lonely. I gotta take a whiz test to my PO. I know I failed cause I done smoked major weed, bro. And every time we with Chris, like man, my guess the night thing got me hung off the night train. You fade, I face, so let's head to the east, hit the stroll to 9-0 so we can roll big hashish. I wish I could fade the 8, but I'm low budget, still rolling a 2-door cut in the same old bucket. Foggy windows, soggy indo. I'm in the land getting smoke with my kinfolk. Big smoke, yup, a spray and lay it down up in the old AK town. Homies don't play around, we down to blaze a pound. The ease up, speed up through the ESOP with a lemon squeezed up. Then everybody's rolled up. I'm the roller.
I see you, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Probably be here tomorrow too.
That's quick to fold the blood out of a bunch of sticky doja. Hold up, suck up my weed is all you do. Kicking feet, cause where I be, we eat half like pumpkin. So feed with a lemon squeeze up, and everybody's rolled up. I'm the roller, that's quick to fold the blood out of a bunch of sticky doja. Hold up, suck up my weed is all you do.
Yeah.
I don't really remember feeling like this. Got this love forming in my life for this thing, and indeed took the form of life, and that's a shame. How a man can fall in love with dreams, not afraid, not afraid, not afraid to let you believe. Do your thing, Mary Jane, mess with all my folks, got 'em high. For the days that they were lost and broke, got 'em by. Only right we stop and give her props. Plus you from the block of only finer crops. Do your thing, Mary Jane. Mary, 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 Mary. Happy just to hear your name. Do your thing, Mary Jane. Mary, 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 Mary. Ooh. When the world starts to stress you out, what you do?
Alright, I will see you guys.